have really pointed out, but whatever. Alright, hello, how you doing today? I'm Federico, welcome to the channel. We'll be starting in just a second. I am currently destroying the last of my PC, so once I finish this process, then this system will be reset, and I can safely then return this system. Alright, so I'll see you after the ad. We'll get started. We'll start for some Honkai to just do the daily farming, get the last of our free double drops as it ends today. And I don't know if we'll do ZZ stuff. We should probably do the freaking thing so we can get the character drop materials, but we shall see. Alright, I'll see you after the ad and we will get started. Whoa. What the hell's wrong with the camera? Camera's frozen. There we go. You didn't like the shaking, maybe? Alright, so both banners will be changing on ZZZ and Honkai at the same time. They both change on the 23rd. One is because it's a new patch, that's the Honkai Starbrail, I believe, and ZZZ will be the mid-season patch, so both pulls will be available more or less at the same time. I just wanted to double check that, see if it's true. Alright. %, and preparing to destroy this computer.
Destroying it?
It'll basically be a brand new computer. It'll lose every single file and program, everything that's been installed. Yeah. Discord, where's Discord?
No. Oh my.
Guess the camera got temporarily unplugged.
I hate the petty people in this game. That's probably why I quit playing this game. I think that's the reason why I quit.
And you're going to the Fatui homeland. You do know that, right?
Yeah, I know.
Like, that's literally where we were supposed to go, but we didn't go for some reason.
But we never did.
My keyboard's on the freaking floor while I'm posting here.
No, I think on his blood off was. Yes, you are. It's daily because you don't need lights on. It's not dark time. Damn, I broke this cave. Good boy. Yeah. But what did
Who's spreading gossip about me? Let us set out, my followers.
Posting is done. Audio. Discord.
Let us set out, my followers.
Lastly, the Twitch app. Make sure things are working fine. Alright.
Let us set out, my followers. Let us set out, my followers.
webcam is too high. But once I get this computer done, still have the original box this one came in, so it's an easy to pre-package it back.
Let us set out, my followers.
Fight all them robots. They're all evil. They're all evil.
No.
Who's spreading gossip about me?
It's not on the wall.
Any fish taking the bait?
3.
I'll see you off.
See, I only grabbed 3 waves of them. It's like, if I'm gonna be fucking doing this, I might as well just grab freaking
If all is black or white, there be no charm.
Jow.
Step onto the board.
Eternals, the dead return!
Just save my fucking time with this.
Flailing beast.
Such nothing. Receive divinity.
Like a warm current. My thanks. Sink with me.
Fish dots.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Ready yourself.
Shiju, master.
To the defeated, oblivion. Your downfall is absolute.
One.
Be intoxicated.
I'll see you off.
Victory now rests in my hand.
In the abysses revels, your cries rise. この明かりは星の
In the coming days, I shall grant you press the attack.
Eternals, the dead return! Receive divinity.
Literally
Like a
just
warm
explained
current.
that as I started
My
them.
thanks. 必ずや勝利を。経験解放
I
Thrashing
literally
and snapping, not
explained
worth
the
fearing.
answer to that question.
Sink with me.
You chose the wrong enemy. Bloom.
In the coming days, I shall grant you all.
The sea is
What I said was, on the 23rd, both CZZ and Honkai will be changing banners. One because of new patch, the other one's because of mid-season.
この勝利はあなたに。マスター。
I just explained it again, Bunny. Did you not listen? Is today the 23rd? No. Then it means no, the banner has not switched. Both ZZZ and Honkai will switch on the 23rd. Bunny, are you not smart enough to figure that out? I literally said it 3 times now. The banner changes on the 23rd. Today's the 21st. One changes the banner because it's a new patch, meaning it automatically gets a new banner. The other one's because it's the mid-season switch. So both ZZZ and Honkai banner changes on the 23rd.
Let's see. All together.
I'll see you
To the
off.
defeated, your downfall is absolute.
It's finally started resetting the PC.
Receive divinity.
Thank you. Stay safe. The fearless knows not fear. I venture forth to forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
2, 3, 4. It's still much faster.
Yeah, it's over already. Fast enough for you?
A direct offensive? Or crush them from the flanks?
Let's see. All together.
Step onto the board.
Never hesitate. Oh. I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Victory now rests in my hand. Press the attack.
Bloom.
Thank you. Stay safe.
Flail
Offer you a
beast.
requiem.
Eternal step. Dead return!
Sync with me.
Fangs and claws got dull.
If all is black or white, there'd be no charm. Fight for me. To the defeat, your downfall is absolute.
Nothing major.
Okay,
The
still.
fearless knows not fear.
To the ground.
That won't do. Never hesitate. Yeah, it's over already. Fast enough for you?
Workflow phase out also.
onto the board.
The fearless knows nothing. Fear.
Stay here and listen. In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Love, I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is
First
inevitable!
I'll use count.
Victory now rests in my hand. Press the attack.
Think with me.
Never hesitate! I won't.
To the defeat, your downfall is absolute.
The fearless knows nothing.
1,
Fear.
2,
Never hesitate!
3.
Too slow.
Oh wow! So she gets 4 hits for Fei Zhao.
I venture forth to forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Yeah, it's over already. Fast enough for you.
It's interesting. Fei Zhao actually is able to get 4 hits. Like if you do at the start of the skill, it does the follow-up, and then it starts the skill again and does the follow-up again of her, so you basically get billed 2 notches. Plus the fact that if you use your skill to start the battle, then you also automatically get 1 hit every time the wave starts. Let's go here real quick. We've got 9 rewards left, so 3 and a 6. So Cerydra probably needs more because we've never built a Harmony character before.
Let us set out, my followers.
You've been building so much for her, so 6, 4 boss materials and 26. Reset's finally done.
Who's spreading gossip about me?
Stupid.
Who's spreading gossip about me?
Hyselin needs 33.
Let us set out, my followers.
So 36.
Who's spreading gossip about me?
God damn it, Ash.
Let us set out, my followers. Who's spreading gossip about me?
Just fucking peed on the freaking side of some furniture and the bag that Hope was using before.
Let us set out, my followers.
We'll use on Cerydra since she's the one that is closer. Why not? Traces can be leveled up. No, they can't. You got the shitty one that can do one.
Have some sunshine! Step onto the board. Be intoxicated.
Happy, angry, angry,
You've got nerve.
happy.
So make it wait. Have some sunshine. So make it wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Your downfall is absolute. Have some sunshine.
She keeps rolling the back on the freaking side of the door. So the door isn't bad. Goes to try to get it and she just runs behind the freaking light post. So, 3 double drops left. Use standard teeth.
Step onto the board. Sink with me. In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
The dead return!
Press the attack. Your downfall is absolute. Fight for me.
basically almost done. Let's just look at that couple here. Like one, if I could farm it. The rest I can try to re-roll, but it's just going to take up a lot of. I get some good ones and then they all get their horrible rolls. It says it didn't reset all the files, so let's go ahead and reset it again like I recommend. You don't have to go into Windows for it to reset. Alright, that new process will take 1 to 5 hours. To re-download all of Windows and do it again. Mm-hmm.
うん、いつでも出陣できます。
So attack, speed, crit damage in that order. Attack percentage. Speed with attack percent.
onto the board. Your downfall is absolute.
But I can!
Bravo, get angry. She's being touched.
Show me the way! Gotta stop them here! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Mae!
Fuck your blood up.
Hit! Haiba!
Man's barely alive.
Flaming beast.
Taking Haiba!
Be intoxicated. In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Have some sunshine!
Press the attack.
Such noisy cloud. Dispel the gloom!
You're
Restore
about
the
to die.
skies!
Alright, right body, but fucking effect hit rate. Wrong character. Wrong body and healing.
Show me the way!
Orange Jesus is angry.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
An insult to the ear. Step onto the board. Your downfall is absolute.
But I can! Mae!
1, kill 3. Kill 2 more.
Haiba! Such noisy Taking Haiba!
Sink with me. In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Have some sunshine!
A bloody fight. Kolsky.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! But I can!
Hey, speed feed. Exactly what we needed. With no good stats. Pretty sure none of them need a fucking defense body. We got the right main stats, so that's 2 speed feeds we have, but
Your
this one has
downfall
no
is
matching
absolute.
Mada desu!
Press the attack.
Mae! Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! But I can! Is it? Haiba!
Oh, she actually killed 3 half with the first hit.
Taking Haiba!
Be intoxicated. In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Show me the way!
A bloody fight.
Don't be rash! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Wrong one, wrong one. That was decent for Jingaloo, but No energy left to spend. Right main stat, but even worse off than the one we had. So yeah, it's not even worth upgrading.
Who's spreading gossip about me? Let us set out, my followers.
Leave the points. And a couple of the other event stuff just disappeared too. Apocalyptic Shadow 3, Pure Fiction 4. Garden Hall 11. This is a soft spot for you, He's thoroughly denied. Or just think about it. Preface of your book, I have to be blind, so I'll throw a move that no matter how many times we see it. Can I say it? I like you still says it best. Only because its purest feelings like a test of time and never fade away. Can't do that, you scare me. Makes sense, right? I thought so too. Very straightforward, so you. I mean, some pure and simple natural part of life. Got some special family friends or romance that'll cheer you on and express yourself freely. This time we're still in sync, and the only matches to appear before. I think I've been trailing this out so long now, so I captured a little moment for missing a single word. I think it does all the options. Alright, nothing more we can do on here. That's fine. Except for the boot device needs it right there. If it's Yojimbo or Typhon, we already missed it, but otherwise we can get some time in.
Well, I'm so.
Of course, meet that thing. We have a minute. Let's go ahead and put our old PC away. Big time, big time. Very tough. You're not paying attention right now. I'm keeping that. Nice little box. Power cable stuff. How much time for that? 45 seconds. So let's power cable. Goes inside here. And the laptop itself goes here. Now it's ready to do. All this extra room. So first thing I'm doing, we're going to get this mouse pad out. Fundraising last year or the year before. Children Miracle Work Hospitals. now we could do this. We're gonna be one of the last people here because we joined in the last minute. One, two, three, four, look for all the optional areas in this one. The one on the bottom left, one here, 6 and 7. Can reach that one. Eight and 9. A really short one. Long jump. Say all these are long jumps. The other thing we have to fix our soundbar. Camera right behind me. Later as in never. Too soon. Too far, but I got it. Too far. to get food, even though there's no food outside, because there's always, for some reason, just makes a big stain in it. Like the part where like the cats usually go to the bathroom is right by where the old AC used to be, so it just, that part's kind of, you could see that gets buried out like glitter in that area. But that part's like more just dirt and sand than anything else. You can wash with the next one, just put it in the bag. Unless there's something else you gotta wash. You just put it like in the sock without all the other underwear and stuff, like. You're pretty friendly. Down there. And fire hose. Cut off booty shorts. Easy kind of road. Marshmallow s'mores. Oh, the thingies in my candy dish. My candy dish. Get up. Less than the Neo tunic. Oversized cactar Neo tunic. That's what they call t-shirts. This. Cactar Neo tunic. Ring. Might have got one. I think it might. Yeah, don't stand the outer ring because you can do it again. See the other person. Two left. And you got both of them with the line. 4. Markers online. Leap of faith. Don't care. There's over there.
just how basically this beat the world as a most bonus for
I'm sure like,
like 100 something.
the level difficulty
With,
probably
like,
makes a big factor in it too.
Like 1100 and everything else is a quick.
70 not trash. The thing is, like, most of the trials are also much shorter than compared to like the actual 24-man raids, which are supposed to be longer. Yep, all we need is DPS. So they actually found like everyone quickly, and then just waiting like a minute or two for it to actually create the instance. Let's get rid of the trash. Okay. Set the house destruction timer. Three healers disappeared. Ready? Gonna come join the magic that never ends. Let's cancel it with it for now. Let's see, the last time you logged in was 145 days ago. And Eddie, 361 days. Shame Eddie into playing a game. It's the only way. Yeah, we did the first raid together, right? So you can automatically just start the quest for the second raid. You don't have to do the story for it if you want to do that first.
Where's the other one?
Just finally finished resetting my old laptop, getting the files off, so I have a lot of room. The mouse pad also works pretty well. I had some of the cabling, but the cables are still too short to really have them too far. Like
thing is, like, the cats are still going
it gives Hope more room to play. Like she kept trying to like. Sometimes she would go over the soundbar, or she couldn't find a path, and now she can. They're kind of.
They like to get to the peak. They get to.
They're kind of curious to kind of go there. Like Hope is trying to just kind of move my foot.
They both just go there.
I think Hope was lightly scratching it too because I saw like some little soft stains on the glass. I was just able to rub out with my finger, but you know they do have something like a little oil in their tongue. But I'm already seeing like a bit of dust here, and it hasn't really been much of anything too. Just
It has at the top.
and I already cleaned it a little bit more after you want to do a little bit extra dust and stuff around.
But then you got like the dust that comes in from the top. And go onto the hooks.
But like the airflow, like it goes from the bottom and the front to go out the back and the top. And really be grabbing the couches and stuff. If they haven't played a game in like 2 months or something, I think it stops the auto thing. Other Eddie is now online. Remember it was the intro or 7.1 where they had the graphic reset to kind of improve the graphics quality and everything of the game? That when it came out or after that, but the 8-man race a lot. I think the raid gear was as good as the current tome gear. Because they just reset it to a new tome. Oh yeah, be sure to claim your PlayStation Plus monthly, your quarterly free Aetherite. You should see it like right underneath the game start game screen. So yeah, instead of monthly, now they made it 3 months for the PlayStation Plus thing. Yeah, still have the picture of 1 month, but yeah, July to September. Free add-ons. Fucking fast. Damn it, too soon. Going away, yes, you can smell it all you want. Better not pee on it. The Genshin had a kind of similar thing too, like you had to basically read down almost the entirety of the game, but they like made it smaller.
About 81%.
How many you got download, like 20 gigs or something, or? You have to click on the download now, because now it shows like progress first instead of like showing the download. It's not too bad then. It's basically the new raids, 8-man and 24-man. And the Hildebrand if you never did it. There was a friend on our Discord like, I feel this calls me out, but I'm sure it doesn't. the camera. And the funny thing is, like, she does Fru and the other ultimates and other stuff like that. Like, I feel like I'm being called out. Like, he's never done the side thing. Like, what? There's story? Yeah. I pointed her to Ulda and to the NPC to. Well, it's very streamable content. That she's never experienced Hildebrand.
No, Linda's mad.
What?
Like, oh, because I know I can.
Vincent doesn't have the agreed upon bruises. He has too few. No Final Fantasy for you. But he's been doing good. That doesn't matter. So it actually gives you the message.
No, it shows it on the bottom right. Days of playtime remaining for.
But it also ends on the 23rd at 10 a.m. So you had up
Yeah,
before.
like, if I got it on the 23rd, I still get the 3-4 days.
That's not what the thing was saying before. That it ended this time, regardless how much time you have left. Unless they changed it this time, because there's a returning and there's a recall and a different name one. So, but the last one said that you were not able to continue. Just barely.
Ow. Why is there a gate in the front of the house?
Everything's stolen by the retainer. It's like, fuck it. Like, we have no furniture now because of you. So I'm putting back the shit that is being stolen. Like, he just stole that from one of the beast tribes, what's around the picnic area.
So, my armor, 724.
Let me check. The raid requires 725. So you just need one thing.
Whoa. Let me see.
This is the tank set. I'm just missing the fucking headpiece. Though I do like the fucking headset. Because you only did the weeklies at one time you came back, or 2 weeks.
Sorry.
You're using a 99 weapon, so that's the first thing you can upgrade. But yeah, this is your lower. Yeah, I need a repair. Your Dragoon and Tank, I think, were the highest.
I think my chainsaw is
I think my White Mage is actually good enough. I got it the previous set of gear.
I think I can buy.
Yeah, my White Mage is 741, so you can tank if you want. Now it actually has reasonable gear, even though I haven't touched it since the last time I played with you. Is this the 8-man gear? Yeah. The cruiserweight, That
It's the 740s and the punch mouse.
if you upgrade your weapon, that'll be more than enough. Or like if you're using tank. Like I was using the crafted 7040 weapon. I forgot what it was. You could multi-meld it. The
27.
Alright, so you have the minimum for it. Alright, let's go all the way to a free teleport. Second free teleport. There should be a quest, I think, over here in the bright plume in the top right. Yeah, I think it was up here. If you want to start the raid first, the 24-man. Oh, so like I haven't even worked on the relic yet. I just haven't been on this game enough. But I think I told you right. It's a one-time deal. You have to farm from the 6 zones of this region, or the 6 areas of the mini area. Like the resistance type weapons, but except it's for here. So you go to Bright Plume, the last teleport, and yeah, could be a quest around here. And you have to farm 6 sets of Atmos, 3 of 6 sets of 6 Atmos, and then you get the new one. So then my brother started with the next set that they added. Now you have to essentially do a version of the lights from the 50, except they gave you like an interface menu, and you get points based on, you get a bonus for your daily roulette for trial, alliance raid, a high level dungeon, and another one. So you get like an extra set, and then you get a small amount for the other ones. I think you get more if you do the higher ones. Like you basically farm light ships by doing it, instead of like how they did with the first one, that oh, you got lights based on, you know, this was intense or feeble or whatever. If you go to the
Trials.
yeah, the EX is right by the docks.
Cloud Darkness.
Yeah, the Bard is there too. Like yeah, for beating a certain thing, high level thing, you unlock the first I guess ultimate you can do. Yeah. There should be another one here. Of course, you know the one with the very big circle is the one for the story, which I think is like by the rest area.
One last overall.
Because you can look at the recommendations. If you go, yeah, at the top of above the duty finder, you can see all the plus quests in the area. I'm pretty sure, like I said, it started up here. Like if did you finish the quest from the previous one? Because maybe you're missing the ending the story.
Time to tragedy is what I'm up to. Story. Paradise.
But I think that's where about the new story starts. The Promise of Tomorrow is the last one. They all end with the name of the patch. And now they have a guy you can conveniently teleport to get there. Yeah, so this should be the right one. There's no exactly convenient way back without spending money, but you can now come in here. Hey, I got a new music I can get.
I have to look for some.
They should be in front, I think. Or no, they're just north of the thing. Just go back outside and they're just north of you. And they added the rolls to like the first raid, so now I haven't done the first one since then, but you can actually have a chance of getting it from the second boss on. They start dropping 3 rolls that everyone in the raid can get. Last I saw, I was gonna save the songs, but now they're still worth 200 to 400k each, so fuck that. Well, I even recognize some of the names too. The Big One, Voyager, Sometimes Somewhere, Hopelessness, Gustaberg, Cerydra Baruta. Let's go with this one.
That's the one that goes to Sadorium, isn't it?
Yeah. You should see orcs as you talk to the person.
No.
Yeah, but of course no one knows what the hell those are. The funny thing is, there's certain side quests or just main story is like, oh, if you beat the current 8-man raids, it's like, oh, it's the champion right now, like this and that. It's like, you know, they act, like that's the thing I love about this game. They always recognize your accomplishments. If you did the white mage quest, like, oh, it's our famed white mage, whatever, this and that. My other friend Javier, like you said, like yeah, like he was doing a certain quest and the Tomberry was there. The Tomberry that teaches you Scholar. So like he also recognized you for your achievements when you were doing the Heaven Ward battle, not the Heaven Ward, but those other like the Alliance battles and everything else for the story.
Oh man, I could spend hours in here.
Yeah. It doesn't feel laggy anymore either, so it's lost its originality from that.
It's the best part.
This is exactly where I'm logged off in the game too from the last time I got on for 2 years ago. Because certain systems can run error now, so that's one of the many things I still have to re-download and install. I found my controller too, my PS2 type controller. So now I can actually play PC games with that. As far as I can tell, they didn't even make it anymore. The Rumble Pad too. And the sad part is you can only rescue in battle. It'd be kind of funny if it was like in Genshin where like you see me running around in front of you in the cutscene even though I don't see the characters you're talking to. You know, I think about it, we did do the 8-man raids last time. Because the kittens. Rapture. Misery. Wings.
Get $2 from the coins there. So.
And the only freaking tank piece I'm missing is the goddamn headpiece. That's the only piece that I saw a drop on the first week and I haven't seen a drop since. Apollo's ultimate. Apollo car. Chaotic. Spurs. Nice one, Pain.
Quarters get 10 cents and 5 cents. To 10 cents and 1 5 cents equals 25.
Yeah.
25 seconds. 1, 2, 25 seconds. 1, 2, 75 already.
Yep, they're almost ready again. 2 more heals and a tank.
Man, sir?
The cruiserweight, which I think we did last time. The one that had the cats. You see the cruiserweight. No, the cruiserweight stuff. That's the dungeon.
Oh wait, Dutch. 8-man. Yeah, the cruiserweight. I was looking at trials. Yeah, tomorrow. No, today is Sunday. Tomorrow's Monday. Is that school? Is that school tomorrow? I'm not sure. Yeah, I did the cruiserweight weights. And the 8-man trial is called Recognition.
Yeah, so you're just missing the current new stuff. A dungeon, a trial, and this. Oh yeah, I haven't gone to the NPC to unlock the Savage version of Cruiserweight stuff. Yeah, now that people have to do the stuff for the relic, they've actually been doing this kind of quickly. Did you unlock that the new region? I don't think you did last time. I'll bring it back here anyway, so. And now they actually put you in the thing. I don't see the Savage quest. Oh, I think I did unlock it, it's just that it's in Raid Finder now.
Grayson, down. Grayson, down.
What can I use provoke on my allies? to be done.
Yeah, I saw a quest to
Or 10 times.
that's Savage.
Yeah, it should be like on the near the gym. I think it is. You can enjoy the cutscene. Oh, I already had the 750 weapon. We bought it for this job.
It was Savage. Oh, the song.
Yep. The world found music.
Wait, but we're in the castle, so why would the...
Yeah, this is the outside music.
Yeah, this is outside the castle.
Chateau d'Origny? Is this meant to be Sandoria? More echoes!
And we're ready to start seeing an end. Yeah, so it's annoying. So they don't give you dexterity down, but they do a lot of damage from an enemy. And you remember that one. Mr. Poison Hand.
Nothing I don't have.
Yep, it's only PC now. It was only the Japanese PS2 that had it for a while, but they finally stopped the support of that.
Ron 4 is supposed to be a quiet place. It sees its fair share of new adventures. We must fight our way through!
Yeah, got hit once by standing in the shit. It's already... I got this. And guess what this is?
A burning circle, here.
All the classic
land
music.
has been altered. This is Orlais Peak. We must be ready for anything.
You, who have risen above your mortal status. I am Kirin.
no power I've seen before. But I won't be daunted.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of new shit to dodge. They're using the core logic from this game.
Oh, Guardians Divine, lend me now your might! Oh, Byakko, rend with fire
this is
and
a fun
claw!
He can summon all 4 gods.
The divine beasts. Have care.
Watch.
A comrade is down. Someone revive them.
I'll dodge that one.
Will you overcome my trial?
Your stack's almost gone. Ah, shit. Got that one.
You shall reap the rewards for daring to
Well, good thing you lost your
contend
stacks, or
with the
else this
gods.
part would have sucked. Take your spot. One that's not occupied. Oh, that guy's gonna die.
There is no escape.
Yeah, anyone else could stand in it, but like, you'll die if you're not a tank.
Yeah, I know.
I was standing in the thing, and then someone walked in, and like somehow they took priority, even though I was already standing in it before. The red is a prediction. It's not doing it yet, but it's gonna do it next. And this is the easy one. But the thing is, it's hard to tell if he's going to do straight or circle with his attacks. And he has like 2 patterns, kind of.
I must thank you, mortals.
And they're much more menacing when you can actually
It
hear them
seems we've
talk.
impressed Kirin. Let us keep up the good work.
Right mage head. Wrong head. And also classic. Just so you see what happened. This was a part of the lore. I forget which expansion, but
It's Ultima and Omega, and they're attacking those airships.
What? Really?
turrets will carry us. Come.
Ultima and Omega are on a rampage. Who unleashed them? At this rate, everything will be laid to waste.
These will kill
The
you
airships
if
are
you
taking
tank.
heavy damage. We must do something. I'm glad you're safe. Come, let's keep moving.
And you actually mark him, you can actually see. Don't. That was close. I didn't see any of the ones I've been grabbing, so.
I do not see an easy way back. But I'm sure you
I'd say take the one on the left. The classic design. And they share health. Tractor beam. One, two, three. Yeah, he doesn't do the middle ones often. Yeah, you have to dodge attacks from both of them, so it's not easy. we're safe over here. I think. You can sprint in this, it'll be much easier to dodge damage. Two and one. Somehow I'm number 2 on the hate list. Number 6. God damn it. Someone's literally trying to kill us. Alright, where are you shooting? Alright, so that's that. Over here safe. First one's dead.
An impressive show. Hurry now. Do not keep me waiting.
There you go, tank legs if you want, or want to try to wait for more. I forgot the name of that scale mill. But I remember seeing, I think, dragoons and stuff with that one. The one I was wearing. We're in Quiffin Island. Sadly, it's not the sea horror, but it fights just as annoyingly. And you could silence the Banshee casting Paralyzed 3. All the enemies you see in Quiffin. Every single one of them. And you remember this one.
You shall find me the summit.
With the actual fight music.
Come then! Show me what your kind.
This is the hardest fight of this raid. Pay attention now.
Oh, sublime Astok! Drink deep of the elements.
Don't stand in the center or you get a massive bleed. Earth and Thunder, I think. This way. Wind. Thunder.
Once more, shall we?
Oh, this way.
Kneel! Behold the glory of the Salat! You are naught but insects to be crushed!
Well, my brother says that
Accept
since he
your
played
fate.
Dissidia, that these are actually the moves he does in the game too.
Kneel before Zilatian wisdom and
The half moon slash, you don't even see a move name.
This
You
is
just
the
see him
power
facing,
of
you hear the
crystals.
sword slashing above him.
Sublime.
Yeah, they popped those way too early. We're almost done. This is actually kind of a
By
short
their
raid.
might, I pave the path to paradise. I am the will of the crystal.
Oh, the element. Except light and dark.
That you should still stand.
Oh, he got wiped
Well
out.
then. Careful now. The face of war is ever changing.
Water. Earth. Oh, nice.
Tremble!
Now he starts playing rough. No matter.
Disappear!
If you touch that, that's also a heavy poison too.
Kneel!
Now's your turn. You want to be in the center of the pentagon, unless you're going to use the block.
The bathroom.
Oh, sublime Astok! Drink deep of the elements.
Water. Ice. Earth. This is a safe area.
fate. I thank you for this amusement.
Hyselins. Fire and earth. 7 seconds on Swift. Thunder and right here.
Insolent fool.
Ah, shit. Someone else was fucking standing in my goddamn way.
Be gone.
Come on, come on. Right here. Nope, do not stack in that.
Oh, sublime Estok! Drink deep of the elements!
Earth. Thunder. Ice. All the way across.
Kneel!
And the people with the next hate get pulled back. No, like this part, if half the people die and you stack in the stack marker, you die. But from the second time on, every 2 times he does a half slash with it, so most people don't fucking dodge it because they don't see that he's doing that full bed attack.
Why? I am the will of the crystal. How could I be defeated?
And that's what kills people alive, just like they stacked in it.
Farewell, my little brother.
Samurai dancer feet.
Return to the crystal from which you were born. As for the rest of you, I invite you to the gate of the gods.
And like I said, this is the hardest fight, and like I said, it's dying twice as fast as when this came out. Everyone's basically had 6 weeks now to gear up. 6 or 7.
You have the privilege of walking within the heart of Tulia. Do not disappoint me.
And if you saw Kalamat, you know who this is.
Oh!
The older brother. The older brother. They kind of say they're unsure in the lore because they don't know much about them, but when you talk to the NPC after you finish the quest, he'll have more information. This is a much easier fight than the last one. He's kind of still a black mage, but it's just different. No one uses that limit break anyway, so
shall belong to the Zealot.
God, that mobilization is so long.
Can you escape this, I wonder?
A lot of people the first time like, what is this, Gambit?
Be gone! Round and round they go. Let's try this.
Sleep good, not sleep good too.
My javelin pierces all. Allow me to show you a trick I've learned.
Eddie's already falling more behind after not playing the game for 361 days. That's what the freak up he says. Look at the picture.
This is not Varna deal. I'm well aware of that.
Yeah, because it won't send them back to it. Won't go past that.
No, look at the other days. Look at the bottom of the loop.
I also understand the true nature of my existence.
Wait,
So come,
Dark
let us finish
My
this.
mom. 2,613 days.
I will eliminate you and make this world ours.
Some of them were your
Time
kids.
for games is over. Behold my true power.
Now the fight gets fun.
Forge a more fitting stage for our battle.
Oh, and people fall down too because they.
Pales before our brilliance.
He does remove the floor. You have to fully log in though. As soon as you log into the launcher, your 4-day start. What's left of it.
Some magic in the mix.
Oh, he's actually doing the impact. Half the time he doesn't even do that. He does the sucking instead.
You fought well, but it's time to say goodbye.
Well, the funny thing is, if you go on the ice, then you get to slide in whatever direction you want. Best thing you could do is just stand where you are, unless you're really near nobody.
My javelin pierces all.
Yeah, and the squishing, you just take so much more damage. Yeah, they're kind of curved when it goes in, compared to the normal for the out.
yesterday, I played So
Even in this false flesh, I will not lose to you!
Yeah, you know what the bug thing is? You actually have to... Yeah, the quest... Oh, it's okay. The quest is actually a one-time thing. So, you can go there.
So I fucked it up, right? So I didn't...
Close the door and...
No, I did exactly that. I was able to...
Yeah, I know.
What the fuck is it?
Let's try this.
I also wanted to do the Robot World. Because if you want to, like, get the...
No, I don't want to.
Yeah, but it's nasty, though. You just come in. You have to do it. You have to worry about it. But it was a pain in the fucking ass.
It was fun here in front of me, so boxes all bathroom.
Yeah, I know, but it's not fair though. The burritos are only in the...
No, I know. It's just American.
White Mage Head again. Ah, and now it dropped the tank body too.
Also, I found a glitch thing. I was like testing it out. I was like, holy shit, this is busted. There's a gun where you can just reload it and cancel animation and keep canceling, right? And then you're gone. So the gun's effect basically does is when you reload and swap the weapon, right? It basically gives your gun 100% gun damage for 5 seconds. But this glitch, what it does is it activates the damage infinitely, and the timer.
It's funny because that healer head dropped twice in this room.
Stop working.
Twice.
Is one, quit the game, or eliminate. So you can actually have that buff still active while you're traveling around the world. I'm like, bro.
Because a lot of the pieces people aren't actually loading. Like I see, like, oh, feet piece or something like the ones that really commonly drop.
But like if you have like the
and
piece
nobody gets
it. Or it's guaranteed.
There's another glitch I want to really patch it. It's pretty hilarious. That like
Brazilian
have
cutie.
a certain SMG.
The variant type and the bunny. No.
Bullets. So like if we shoot like 5 bullets, we could like shoot like almost infinite. Just like oh, everything. Also, I have a couple items too for you too when you hit 50. I have a couple things for you. A lot of things
Uncle Cyborg Waifu. Walk up tell, male, female, preferred male, okay? Raisin Corti.
The trophies on Borderlands, I'm literally only missing, I'm missing 3 trophies. And I'm not. I'm not the key. Well, I'm missing 3. The 3 I'm missing is, yeah, all personal vehicles, which will take a little bit.
Comma.
Get any gear challenge category completed. That's what I'm missing. It's probably, I don't know. And then the 80 contracts is the last one. Yeah, the 80 contracts. And then that's it. That's it. Personal vehicles can be a little pain in the ass. I guess like the best way to do that is if you just have a friend that just has your level is probably the best way. And I'm like, nah, don't you do it for me. but you have to have every character level 50. Yeah. For the personal vehicles, you gotta get all the characters to 50. So you have the level 50 Siren, level 50, Rafa, level 50.
Contracts will help you, bro.
You know, I mean, I still want to get all the collectibles because I want to get like all the effects now. There's one thing I want to test, but I need a second person. I want to kill a certain boss, but I need a second person to do it, and I want to see what happens. I want to test like this little buggy bug. But it's a certain boss you have to kill. But it's only in has to be in the first region. But yeah.
If you go back to Juno now, the NPC can tell you all about the fights and the lore stuff.
And then on a Monster Hunter,
Because it's stupid, you had to finish the first class before he told you about it.
I mean, the armor is okay-ish, but it's only meant for, glamour. Get cat bitten. As your glove. I got it. Gotta get it. Before it, runs out.
Ash. But it's like, I'm thinking like, because those probably eat one. I would have to find the location where the boss is. Right. I didn't even really try to get back to them yet.
Because we're just doing this thing, so you could just be a tank person.
First one. Why not? We have room now.
side quest. Oh, and there's also another side quest that you can't mess up on. I don't know if you've done it. It's in the grass fields, but it's called the exit through the thrift shop. Make sure you don't do that one. Because you have to do it a specific way. Because if you go at the end, like at the end, it says you have to shoot him or punch him. You want to punch him. Because if you shoot him, you will mess up the quest. You won't get the secret. You won't get the trophy. But the thing is, here's the funny thing that's stupid, is that quest is replayable. But the thing is, I tried that and it still doesn't count. Because I actually shot him the first time. I didn't. Yeah, the X through. Yeah, the guy with that looked like fucking funky ass fucking hair, Vegeta.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like.
Yeah. Yeah, you're supposed to punch him, not punch him. And then after you don't have to go up.
Well, this one did 100, but the 95 to go 99.
So I had to go on my Rafa. I should have played again. And then drive all the way. I mean, I knew where it was. I never got discovered, but I still knew where it was. And I just broke it. But yeah. The vending line, yeah, it takes a one-time thing to look it up. Yeah, you can do it again on another character or if a friend.
Oh, the paralyzed game. Okay.
It's still. Also, there's a good thing too that we can do unlock the Black Monday, where it's like a once a week vending machine, which sells legendary weapons, and it's random once a week, and it sells legendary weapons. The first time you do the quest, it's $1. But after that, it's like 3 to 4 billion for the legendaries. I know where the black market is for this week. I actually know where it is. I don't know where it would. If I joined your game and did it, I don't know if it would be there. That's the thing.
Probably not.
Because it wouldn't be unlocked. Well, it would be unlocked. But it's not. It won't pop up on the map. You know, you have to actually find. It's like almost kind of like what they did for Destiny. So yeah, it's gonna fight it's on the map. Find it. Yeah, they have them small, but like.
there's a threatening village.
Got.
2 minutes. 13 minutes.
Oh, I did it. Nice. Oh, it's not gonna get me the... Shit, it's not gonna get me the thing I need.
I see turtles.
Shit, there's a chest. The fuck? Down below? Further? No. Yeah. No, it doesn't. Oh. Can't get up there. There's no way. There's no way. It's a city of mountains. Is this above? Underground. There's a fucking mountain. Fucking chest. Oh, come on. I don't think it was above. What? Now it says it's above? What the fuck? Oh, it's right there. No, there's another one. Crap. There's another chest.
No, someone else is doing fates. Goes, I'll see the little star. I'm really curious. No fates. Tight little booty shorts. Oh, there's one down here.
We're going north. This.
Oh, come on.
Still not one at my drop yet. Oh yeah, I haven't seen this in a while. The Omega Mount. Oh shit. I'm talking about.
Chest.
Ollie. One regular demi-atma. Only 17 more to go.
still more to pick up.
And some of the other things too, I was like doing a lot of damage alone, just being able to have good gear. Even just doing the AoEs like this is already good enough damage with it. Greater stability. I got one out after a while now.
This area kind of took me a bit to get some things.
Maybe some of the pop ones that you have to kind of like be near before you actually see them. We're shared fate. I'm at the third set.
What fucking course? Huh? No. Not always. What's up?
You haven't gotten to the Resident Evil part yet? The Resident Evil part yet? You'll see when you get to investigate. That's all I'll say.
How is it? She's a cat. She can't see.
Just because they hunt in the night doesn't mean they see better at night. They're just furry and they like fish. Yep, all the faith in the area are dead. Under all the crafter and gatherers. Dancer, warrior now. White mage. Bard and dancer. Reaper. I think you're getting closer to the investigation. Yeah, spades are leveling up as more people are doing them. I think that's one of the enemies. One that's just sitting over there.
Yeah, that's a fun.
We pretty much cleared out all the faith in the area. Just being really slow to respawn. It aggroed, so it's A or S rank.
There are a couple of these where you have to protect the, like the equipment or whatever ones that...
You got the cookie yesterday, on the fridge. Inspiration, because it still accumulates even when you go to the refrigerator.
There should be a few perks. You're traveling with the... I think I have the speed.
You could buy the map thing.
I was pretty sure
I think you have to get him at least to level 1.
Yeah, it's like at least to level 6, too.
Key cards, man. Gotta look for Resident Evil key cards.
And if you investigate the wrong thing first, you actually get it, and you can't look around much. That's the funny part too. Like, so a couple of them, I got them on the first strike. God damn it! I wanted to look around. Gotta investigate the manor, or in this case, the apartment complex.
What I gotta find? There's more? What the fuck?
I'm gonna start using some of the side ones. I'm gonna get the harder works as people are disappearing. That's gonna be harder because like people have disappeared.
Yeah, people will get like the items.
So now it's gonna get a little harder for some of the face ants to scale back down.
People get them, then they start leaving and go to other zones.
Yeah, because we basically cleared it out fast enough to where some started re-popping, but now they're all kind of
like the
spaced out.
faster you them, sometimes they come back a bit fast.
There's still a good variety of things here, not just killing them. A couple of boss ones and other things that aren't too bad themselves. Careful, Eddie. It's not the first time you've fallen asleep in chat.
No, I never fall asleep in chat.
He always falls asleep in chat.
You were literally snoring the last time, like a week and a half ago when we were here. You were completely snoring. I could hear the drool and the snore.
Yeah, right. The drool.
Dripping like a cave.
It's so loud and
you hear like the water fountain.
Ding, ding, blink, blink.
together, so we can be part of 3.
No, that's not how it fucking works, dude.
No, you make 1.5.
That's not how it works. Step a key cut.
And 2 plus 1 equals 3.
So what? Then here's another thing. Minus 2 minus 1.
Fighting a swarm of T-Raptors. Because why not?
1 more spot at the end. Oh wait, yeah, this one's here. What? There's still something. What the fuck?
That's not enough. Need more.
I don't know where to look.
what you drink. Flame drinker. No pantalettes. A1 tactical top. Dun, 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 dun. The same thing I've been doing, buddy. trying to remember from what fight that music is from. Well, not talking, buddy. They're doing stuff. You want attention? Bang. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding. The oversized fish. Yep, third one. I'm done with the area. Very. Started, so let's start this one. Like the turn one seems to have like a better chance of when you leave and then when it finishes, like, oh, you got enough.
Yeah, the turn ones are. You just have to. You gotta wait the minute.
Two.
Like you don't have to be there, but you have
Yeah.
to wait the minute for it to.
Two of those actually gave me the thing.
Turn ones.
I feel like they haven't worked like that when you just kind of keep following them and build like a 3 or 4 part fate. 10,000 base for the...
Doing all of the progress.
It's like,
But like you need a 10,000.
I think it already needed the original was like 1,000.
The
Well,
new
when I did
platinum,
the 10,000...
I think the PS5 one is the base one. The other one's the selected one, the gather, the scrap, the second. Those are the ones. Like sometimes they cheap people rewards too because like I got the couple trying to I have like 350 of the cards hard cheap like the song ones too. You get like every 50 of the song. It could be in battle. It's like there's like the ones specifically for these are just those are really cheap ones. There should be just one specifically.
It should be near the end. 3,000. It is also by achievements, so it's like you would have to get 2,000 on your account.
I got the 114 on mine, so I basically got the book. You know, it's for the previous patch, but it still counts because it's shared overall with the amount of fortune you get. It doesn't matter if you spend it mostly in the new one or like most of the
the
cosmic
so there's the crappy one or the
the cosmic sword skills. It's cool regardless of what you do.
Yeah, 'cause I got all the tokens I used from the first one anyway, so I was like, I'll pop it at some point. So I can go and use up the rest of the... Yeah, I have 17 tickets. That I just saved up.
The cosmic exploration, like the mouth that you get like this item and you get to, for like every 6 feet you get this one item and it ends up being like about 100 of these tickets amount. Like you know, it's like those really hard but it's be better than if they put the to go perfect and they would get so they can do it.
Automated assault turns once used to defend firing at anything negative enemies. Or damaged by lightning, others through bandits, through forgers somehow hack their way into the machine's core, giving them orders. Doesn't be enough to turn how be destroyed. There are 2 other pop ones over there. One. Kaput Matum Lemiama. Everything's always malfunctioning here. for getting a higher chance of ammo for the next floor. I think they also affect like the armor drop rate, that will probably increase their chance of being able to kill it. Because they are stronger than most of the enemies. Yeah, they're about double or the strength of the enemies there, but they still count as a fate enemy too. You should be about done with your investigations there. Okay. Then you're getting close to the dungeon then. Once you gotta go back to the elevators to the north, you're good for the dungeon up there. If I remember right. You just gotta see how evil this little boy is. Classic Titan Knight. Please, I'm incapable of doing stuff. Kill all these enemies for me. Oh, it's a delivery one. Okay. There's ant-neons too. You eat. There you go. Got some to eat. Gender issues. Raging Sabertooths. All the way the fuck down there.
Got the touch.
Alright, you want a tank or? Grab a fucking switch jobs now. I gotta do this one. And Doria. Meso terminal. Right, that's the dungeon. That's the dungeon, right? The Meso terminal. Mugulala.
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
Things start to hurt a lot in this dungeon.
I've created new endless for you. Not all at once, but they will follow orders.
I've only done this one once.
Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle. Memories of a physician, one who saves lives.
You're gonna love this one. Actually, no, not this one. I'm thinking of this one. Welcome to the drugs. Now I understand the mechanic. It's by the order it goes in. Which one's going off first? It's dying so much faster than the first time, though. Alright, so safe areas we're still in. And then... alright. Fun part is when everyone's trying to figure this out for the first time.
Oh, you've overburdened the system. No matter. It served its purpose.
And these are useful accessories, so if you need any of them. Ah, I got it. Attacking someone up here. I'm surprised you never give her Gen 2 or 3 in this game like a frickin' 14.
We visit a prison of sinister repute.
Ah, yes, this boss.
Compel them to fight.
I had to solo this boss when I first finished this. Just so you know. I'm still not used to the fucking color change of the newer version of these abilities.
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals. Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it?
At first.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
And you all have your own mechanics to deal with, like you have to interject something important. That's what we do. It's okay, so he'll do it. It starts getting harder.
Boom. Yeah, this, like, if you mess up the interject, you get a massive vulnerability. Even if you have to use like 3 defense abilities, like, you're gonna be hurting for a bit. And don't worry, it'll pull you back in. And once you help someone, then it'll pull you into their shit. And then they'll upgrade it to the tank version. That's what it looks like when it goes successfully, mostly.
I bid you continue on.
Like I said, I had to basically solo this as Dark Knight. The healer at least died second, so it gave some protection, but they were also struggling. Like, we had to figure out, oh yeah, on the healer it does Doom on you. And you have to remove it. Yeah, better gear makes such a big difference in this.
From an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well. The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers, protect your kingdom.
You shall not plunder our bar.
That chest behind us?
Very well.
This one. Damn this spot.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. the midst of the storm surge. Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. The war swells in scope and intensity.
Anyways, avoid the people.
Bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Ah, you got a dog boat. Shit. Ash! Ah, fuck. Yeah, I went to
the spark of life is
I went to the middle and it's like
blinding flash.
sides were too close.
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Grab a heal. But yeah, now he starts combining everything. People are the danger here. Almost avoided it. Black Mage Raise, so Black Mage can erase now? Or
we get to
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge. Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. The war swells in scope and intensity. justice or mercy.
Okay, just a couple.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
Avoid them. Yeah, and that one they actually all started on one side, so it wasn't too bad.
Of the future.
Oh, going that way.
Before the line of duty.
Think back.
If they're running out of
Groups. So over here. He doesn't have stacks this time. Dragoon, 735 body. How bad's that? Ah, you can get it. Ah. If you walk behind, you can always talk to them and see what they say before the battle. Ah, my fate is gone. And now, what everything's been leading to. Malfunctioning, I will start
Just slaughtering everything and everyone in their path. Some people apparently have had a problem with this. Beep 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 boop. Oh, we're going native. We get this sucker first. I actually finally start to add up, like if I actually stand in the 80s enough, I will actually start slowly dying.
Before it maxed out, you could probably buy like some like the materials and the market rate because people would buy them.
Yeah, even something like the Ronak Fleece, like you have to either farm the enemy or buy him with that. Or I think you can also buy it with maybe the scripts, but there's something.
These like you need to buy.
Dragon face. Oh, this is the Hades one, I think. Again. Said you could run away.
ageless Acropolis. Alright, Novice Hunter. Pick the sentries one of the ways to the east of the Hyselins. The protocols corrupted by the directives long forgotten. Another attack without provocation penalizes everyone in the region's very citizens in further danger. So it looked like they got rid of most of the instances. A lot of these zones, they put in like the 2 instances for everyone fate farming for the relic. If you didn't start the story for that yet, I think it starts near the docks in the Tuliolo. I believe it's a plus quest. This starts out as an innocent quest. Dressed like one. Some of the yards are relative husks, sentries taken offline by lightning strike, making the area popular among reforgers looking for salvage. Fortunately, some of the sentries are not wholly damaged to the strike, and just wander but anyone who crosses their path. God damn, not gonna drop yet. The core and we may have a problem. Sight bikes. Nothing you can't handle though, yes? Evil motorcycle. Sure you say you're not a hunter? I reckon you could use a bastard as beam as you. See you around. Thanks again for your help. For the snake, we could possibly do that. One enemy from beating that. And the puppies. A little damp. Slaughtered bullpen. Oh, someone's gonna take. No one taking too full. One DPS is never excess. I've had times where like I've waited almost an hour and a half for the raid one time for the first one. Oh god damn it, yep.
You are back. Do you not see? Death is upon you. Perhaps this.
This is the one I don't fully understand.
Sure then.
There's a version as a close one, and there's a version as a far one. Oh, I think he shows it in the mirror.
Bothersome.
It's kind of funny if you get grabbed by those things. There's a special thing that happens that you will have to do, or can use it to avoid a different mechanic.
Fear compounds fear, eroding
I
your
think that's
strength.
what you have to look at the fucking mirror. Fuck. No. There.
I will reduce you to ether. You will die for me now.
You will die for me now.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit. Endless darkness engulfs you.
This is what will happen if you get caught by the hands now.
Still alive. But there are ways to change that.
And you can also use that to escape certain attacks too. You'll still get a vulnerability, but if you're caught by the hand.
There.
Right there.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
In this part I have no fucking clue.
Kill them. Fight if you must. There. You struggle in vain. Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow.
Shit!
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
I'm lagging.
I will reduce you to be.
What the fuck did I lag for? Yeah, other people are lagging too.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
that's the... I don't know. I think that's the thing first that you have to go out. It's basically necrophobe. Just much harder. Oh look, my fate is still going on. Welcome back. Oh good, I remembered what I gave him before. Finish the fade. A few seconds left to kill it. Alright, then I'm done for them. We'll do this one last fate. Curious to go to the region. Yeah, I'm like lagging here for some freaking reason. In the game. My gear is so damaged. Not bad. No, you're here. Well, they ended pretty good after the battle. When you finish the story, you can start for the new area. Like I said, the quest is by the docks. You get to explore and do some stuff before the next quest that tells for you to go outside. You can start the relic quest there, and you meet you know who, Mr. Usual Relic Maker, and then you can start working on the relics. As long as you get that quest, like I said, it's just a one-time quest of farming the Atmas. Then you can do them all in that new area, which is kind of limited to fates and stuff. You can do it, or just like I'm doing right now, just farming outside in the 6 areas of the region. And you gotta get 3 of each, and then you can start them. After that, then it's all unique quests per relic. All right, I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Alright, so thank y'all for coming in, hanging out, lurking. Hope you have a good night. Be sure to check our socials so you can stay up to date on stream changes and read the random stuff posts. We'll see you on the raid in just a moment.
But it's right here. Okay, what's this? This is the that's
There's the couch.
buddy. Have a good night. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
The archfiend of fire has no equal. The glory of fire. Flames to lick your peace. Dark flame to me!
The normal version is a little complicated.